The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois,
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. We could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Ooh! Shoulder tackle. He goes for the quick pin attempt. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
And no more than a one count. He's still quite fresh.
Brutal club.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution Wrestle.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Talking about a jumping nothing. Real miscalculation on their part.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And slides back into the ring.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Forced down.
And now the prime target is Batista, the 6-time world champion.
And now he's taken underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting his step in his face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
We're getting an up-close view of this back now.
Being carried around now. My goodness! And then look at that! Oh, he manages to reverse. There it is! Reversal!
You cannot look.
Ooh, connected full force with the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Devastating elbow strike. Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks to save.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Able to parry that one.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Taking things back into the ring. The animal is fighting. Roll up here. Kick out just before two.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen.
Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back.
Boom! GTS. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Climbing to the top. What's he think? From way up. Diving double axe handle.
Back up top.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now. Bam! CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Boom!
And CM Punk is in control.
A series of descent. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Goes for the pin. He's still in this fight.
If Batista just survived the best shot he's going to receive all night, I don't think there's any stopping the animal. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. The challenger is not holding back. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Going for the cover.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned?
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended. You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's Open Challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's Open Challenge over the past few months. The Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
there's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet, and this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able. Trying to hook that front waist lock, blocked and reverse with an arm drag.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much... You know, if John Cena gets this, if John Cena can lock this in, this could spell trouble. And he very quickly counters. And a kick. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Check out the springboard. Oh, clothesline. Boom. The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Got him in the corner now.
Punch right to the face. No escape from these punches.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011, and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the career. Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
And he manages to kick out in one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
A focused attack to the trachea. Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Check out the springboard.
Flying in like a missile.
Oh, what a counter, knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Launched right out of the ring. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Squashed into the turnbuckle.
Oh, look at this.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Big match, John. Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
He's realizing there's an opportunity here. Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Rough landing.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that.
John Cena.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
Strong counter from Punk. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Uh-oh. Right into the ring post. What impact. Cena is showing zero restraint.
Cena throwing everything he's got at Punk.
Ah, jeez.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, he flips that around. He finally manages to answer back.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Clothesline! Clothesline!
Momentum is running away from Punk. Cena putting himself in the driver's seat.
And I also see a cut on the face of Punk.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
And Cena is in command.
And Punk needs to reassess his strategy. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
John Cena up to the middle rope.
Bulldog finds it.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
He's hooked up. Thunderous clothesline.
Fends it off. Good counter. Ooh. Boom. What a shot.
Gonna small it back. Back with the rebound. John Cena looking to end this. Attitude adjustment.
This could be it. The champ can retain.
Middle rope for a DDT.
Cena now setting it up for the 5-knuckle shuffle. Nails a foot.
The champ with the cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end. Cena now lifts his opponent.
Adjustment.
Did the champ just finish the job? Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still the United States Champion.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here. AJ Styles.
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I've earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best.
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 200.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their craft to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner. Oof! CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well, but the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Styles looks to be in control here.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Going big here.
Flick shot, cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Get this back into the ring now.
Styles telling the audience now to watch him. Watch AJ get things phenomenally done. Showing Punk the door here.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Roundhouse kick. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM
Haymaker after haymaker.
Ooh! Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Boom! No end in sight to this exchange.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hot small package.
Strong kick out there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Oh, what a response. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end The Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Looking to go up high. From the top.
There's the pin.
And he breaks the count quickly.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles.
Big clothesline. AJ Styles has had a dream run in WWE thus far, but now he's facing reality, courtesy of CM Punk.
Punk never saw that coming. Oh, my God.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Stop right on a knee.
AJ Styles is getting it done. He has to know he's ever so close to a successful WrestleMania debut.
Just floating through the air. He's got something in store.
Neckbreaker. Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Boom. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
Big knee to the midsection. AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles. Phenomenal blitz.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Drop kick from behind.
Momentum really on AJ's side now.
The phenomenal one is holding nothing back.
Setting them up. This is going to be nasty. Burning hammer.
Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match. Enziguri finds its mark. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Drop kick to the face. AJ Styles. Booty leg kick by AJ Styles.
Punk avoids the attack. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
The ref took the brunt of that one. All the momentum in the corner. And Punk gets the big win over Styles. And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Nice strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Pummeling their opponent with elbows.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more...
Here he goes for the win. Only a one count before the kick out.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here. Boom.
a jeopardizing position here. Oh, right to the throat. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight, and on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Contact to the back of the neck.
Ooh! Punk dodges out in time.
Big flying forearm.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
You will never see that coming.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end The Undertaker's. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Styles clash.
Punk's got a problem here.
AJ with a springboard, 450 splash. Styles with absolute precision and authority. CM Punk is in a very bad way right now.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Styles imposing a flurry of offense.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Oh, he had that scouted. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Taking him to the corner now.
Moving him onto the top turn.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. There it is. Hurricane Rana. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Yes, Styles is proving hard to keep up with. Target now.
Check out the springboard. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Oh, no. Now Styles is busted up.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
High impact crossbody. Double axe handle.
Oh, man, that's just not right. Goes for a kick, but it is caught and turned into a dragon screw.
Strong kick. And Punk gets countered there. Slingshot. Spinning crossbody. Great rotation.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
AJ Styles rolling through into the calf crusher. Dang, hang on. Trying with all his might, but AJ's got it locked in. It's in deep. Styles pulling with everything. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. AJ Styles top rope.
Spiral attack connects.
Will Styles take advantage?
Two.
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE against CM Punk, AJ Styles was simply the better man. Punk won't be having his arm raised here, but I really hope he can accept losing a hard-fought match like the one we just saw.
Yeah, as...
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk. The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good.
Sharp elbow.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Oh, those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
Way too... Oh, diving moonsault!
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk on the wrong side of Angle's technical expertise here.
It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets
No way! A slingshot cross body!
throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. And he tosses him back in now. Clothesline! Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something.
Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense, the Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring. Angle is like a machine right now.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And the knee.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game. So,
way too diving moonsaults. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Unrelenting attacks from Kurt. Opponent down. Angle can do what he wants and locks in the ankle lock.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
Taps out.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist, Kurt Angle!
Kurt Angle winning his retirement match by making CM Punk tap out, ending an incredible career on a win.
And at WrestleMania, no less, CM Punk tried his best. He took every shot Angle gave him, but the Olympian is just still...
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have the Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend. Being a WWE super... And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on The Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what The Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should The Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating The Fiend.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Regal Flex.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Check out the springboard. Wow, springboard attack.
CM Punk bringing attacks to The Fiend, but will The Fiend shrug this off, as we've seen so frequently before?
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extreme extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is...
He's got him in trouble up on the top rope.
Arm drag back down to the canvas.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Good reflexes from him there. Clothesline. The Fiend has to be devising a hellish end for Punk.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The claw.
This one's over.
Did Fiend end it there?
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the...
Bray Wyatt is set, creepy, eerie, one of the most bizarre superstars we've ever witnessed, walking across the ring, if you want to call it walking, more like a spider. Measuring his opponent. Think about the fear. And then hooks his opponent.
Quick escape from danger there.
Big boot to the gut, a clubbing forearm.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
The Fiend is just teeing off on Punk right now.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy. He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, my God. No, that's too far.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
The Fiend now with the clear upper hand.
An absolutely punishing series from the Fiend. Punk is looking rocked.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, sizing him up. Here we go. Submission about to be locked in. Punk might be done for. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible.
And that's it. It's over.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing now that he's added CM Punk to his list of victims.
Remember this moment, gentlemen. I think we just witnessed a landmark moment for the entire WWE.
I feel bad for Punk coming up short, but what on earth does this mean for the rest of us?
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one It couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Double axe handle. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher. But there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. And let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
From the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Dim the spotlight. Roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left. Turning it into the pin. Carefully measured knee drop. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. Well, Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Black Widow locked in tight. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow.
Tapped out! Tapped out!
Here are your winners, AJ and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands...
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the Wwe2k26 showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me. All right, looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, or those who comprise the biggest what-if of my entire career. They're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives, you know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe. Just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world? This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time.
This is going to be an underground and pound, am I right?
Maybe somewhere in that psycho brain of yours, there's a rational thought. Try again.
Think about Heyman and Jordan when you're dominating this fight. You're gonna be the only one walking out after this fight.
Come on, Moreno. Give me something I can sink my teeth.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA fighters, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take her on right now, or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Jordan and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What the hell are you doing?
Moreno, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Moreno. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Jordan and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not gonna do something I can't take back. She is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Maxine Dupree. You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Moreno? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupree?
This is a vicious attack on Dupree.
And we have no idea why they're targeting her.
The Archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
They're going to get creative with a steel chair. They want to snap the arm in two, and this may do it. Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Submission locked in, clearly sending a message. Tap all you want.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Not how she had this match planned.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left.
Irish whip, and Dupree goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold her down, now!
Now what? Come on, you've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No. Damn it.
Dupree's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started!
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the Archetype is dead. After my match against Jordan Grace, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say, no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood, it felt liberated. I'm not the same person who lost to Jordan Grace. No, I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this is fun.
I don't need anyone's approval, especially yours. In fact, just hope that you and I don't cross paths someday.
Ooh, is that a threat? Shivers. If you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have.
Then why did you show up here?
I'm not in a hurry. And I'm definitely not scared.
Cool story.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Don't know why I'm giving you the choice, but how's this match sound?
Why do you have a job? Justify it with something better. I don't want to talk to you any longer than I have to, so give me a better match. Now. I don't want to talk to you any longer than I have to, so give me a better...
Here comes one of the most decorated competitors in WWE history.
An A-lister of sports entertainment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 225 pounds,
The Miz, one of the most decorated competitors, one of the savviest veterans, but he's always learning.
Say what you will about The Miz, but his surprising dedication and resilience have led him to the top in WWE.
It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
Psycho Sally is really capturing the imagination of the WWE Universe, Wade. Kids love her.
So what, Cole? Kids love a lot of weird things. The prodigy of TBD, and now WWE is ready for action.
The madness is here. And he's part of the black and white.
And from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man, Randy Savage.
Randy Savage, now part of the New World Order, man. Oh, yes. You gotta love it.
Booker, I don't know why Macho Man is associating with these NWO jerks. Remember the group first formed when Hogan betrayed Randy?
Back then, Macho Man thought WCW had his back, but they didn't. Randy knows where the power is, and it's wearing that black and white T-shirt, man.
You really think Hollywood Hogan will ever let his old rival get the big titles and main events?
There's more than enough spotlight for both of them, man. Oh, yes. Let me tell you something, man. The Macho Man just changed the power structure in the New World Order. Right now, he's NWO for life. But I don't think the other guys are gonna like how Savage just commands the spotlight.
Here he comes, the Ultimate Warrior.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Ultimate Warrior!
Wade, do you feel the power of the Warrior?
This entire arena is buzzing on the power of the Warrior, a man who can cut through the competition like a hot knife through butter.
Here comes the best indie in the world. CM Punk ready to show he can hang in WWE too.
Traveled a lot of the same roads as this dude, competed in the same high school gyms. Let me tell you, there is a fire in CM Punk that is just starting to burn.
He's got the talent, he's got the heart, and now he's here. Now it's time for CM Punk to get to work.
A lot of big wins on the Indies, big titles there. But it all comes down to what he can do in the big time now, y'all.
She's back.
And
it's
from Union City, New Jersey, AJ Lee.
She's a fighter, man. And AJ Lee has a lot of people in her corner.
AJ Lee influenced a generation of wrestlers, but she's back and doesn't want to just be an influence. She wants to win.
Once upon a time, crazy was this woman's superpower, but now she's got all that rage focused on the opposition. Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
And from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer!
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
And their opponent from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
Member of the WWE Hall of Fame and a wrestling god.
A Triple Crown champion who has held the WWE title, the Intercontinental title, and United States Championship.
Time for him to put on a show, man. He's more than ready to perform.
Battle Royal rules here. Last superstar remaining in the ring is your winner.
Attacks from all angles, temporary alliances, and unexpected action from bell to bell. You gotta love a Battle Royal. It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, kick right to the back. Oh. Fighting hard to get the elimination.
A battle of wills here. Who is going to win it?
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Struggling to stay inside the ring.
But dangerously close to elimination.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Incredible to see a superstar of that size move with such grace. The fight could get very dangerous out of ringside. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Now, a kick to the face. How humiliating.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. Every strike will... Devastating in the last.
Connected hard with the toe kick. Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, scattered out. We might have an elimination here. Single leg drop kick at the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. Into a monkey flip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Has been eliminated.
Spanish fly. Night-night. Turns it around. Someone's in trouble. Battling to get back into the ring.
CM Punk has been eliminated.
Oh no, bad match out your feet off the ground. Placed into the corner here.
Flammer.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes.
Warrior with the exclamation mark.
Randy Savage has been eliminated.
From that elbow, man.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
Evades the attack.
Set up for a second time.
He gets it. Oh, the pay window is calling.
And Miz got really caught by what would be a crucial bit of offense there.
The Ultimate Warrior has been eliminated.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
The Miz has been eliminated.
Driven into the ground with that bulldog. Wow. And Flammer escapes danger. Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Oh my God, what a kick.
Oh, ouch.
Wicked kick. And a counter by Flammer.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Nice roll through and a
Double stomp to the guts.
Look at Flammer, top rope.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
Producing a trampling. What are they doing here? Oh, a little fake out, then a kick to the face. How humiliating. Flammer with a devastating assault.
Yeah, Sally needs to
Flammer in position for a Flammer drop.
But can Flammer close this? These superstars are digging deep and doing everything they can to keep going at it.
And the WWE Universe just can't get enough.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. Flanders being carefully measured now.
And Sally is countered.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Bad intentions on her mind now. And here goes Flammer, looking to lock it in.
Gets the crossface.
It is in, but a submission here doesn't mean anything.
Oh, man, but the damage is being done.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
No! Reversed into a decapitating clothesline.
She fights back with the counter.
Vicious right hand. Just brutalizing their opponent.
This has become a war
from the heavens. Big body splash from the top.
Some well-timed defense on her part. Oh!
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Ooh! Man, they're really laying it into each other. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two. Ooh!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
All this heavy artillery is really kicked right in the stomach.
Landry with a go-behind, arm trapped, muscled up. Quick clipper.
Caught that and reversed it.
Look like we're going to go for that power bomb.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Put your arm in the corner. Something's coming.
Just a ruthless assault in the corner. Was mauling their opponent. Here comes a stomp, perhaps.
A kick to the face. How humiliating.
Meet the face with a basement drop kick. Is Flammer closing this out?
And a Hurricane Rana to the floor for the...
It's over. Flammer gets it done. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Flammer.
She earns the W against fierce competition.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
This is an exciting matchup. She's looking to prove herself against a champion.
If she has what it takes to win.
Wait a second. Nice show of...
Oh, look at that.
Guess that show of sportsmanship was just that. A show.
Arguably, that's always the case. This was just one of those moments where the veil was immediately lifted, and I, for one, appreciate it.
Misses on the springboard.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Pulled back into the hip toss.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Turning the tables.
What's coming next?
Back suplex. Very nice. Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Springboard. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Big kick.
I can honestly say I've never, ever called anything like this in my entire career here.
I have, but it was an old man with a long mustache. I can't even imagine what that must feel like. The damage dealt to your body and mine has to be immeasurable.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Misses the target.
Caught with a crossbody. Impressive reversal.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Setting their opponent up in the corner. This is going to be nasty. From all the way across the ring.
Drop kick down low.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear is the fact they have wrestled a fairly small match to this point. Just needs to bring it home now.
Manu's brutality simply can't be contained. A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining it up.
Caught the leg.
Nice arm drag.
Big shot knocks them loopy. And now to finish the job with a little
Adios, amigos.
Oh, a senton. Oh. What a crossbody.
Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Corey Rhea's not going to tap. She never taps. There's no way.
It looks like Ripley herself is in danger of being eradicated. Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise. Rhea Ripley. Wait a minute. Connects with a riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
And a kick out. What on earth?
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
down with a bulldog. Instead.
Well scouted by Ripley. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
This is what giving your all looks like. These superstars are pushing beyond their limits. Whatever it takes. Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it. Headbutt right to the nose. And now picked up. This could be ugly. Razor's edge. Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Rhea is seizing every opening.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
That might be all Rhea needs. I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one. Face buster. Forearms for the second rope. Driving down.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Another stiff shot to the head here. And an answer from her.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. What a barrage of stops. Cover. This could be all over.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
And these are the moments you remember. The fortitude. My God.
Got flipped upside down there.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Ends in a rolling roller. Just a non-stop, all-out assault here. Boom. Caught in the crossfire, the ultimate hazard of donning the stripes. Oh, a face full of poison mist.
Vicious stomp to the back.
And she makes it to the ropes. Submission has to be broken out. Looking stunned here, guys.
Caught flat with the roundhouse.
Uh-oh, setting up their opponent. Double stomp to the back of the neck.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
2 count. And that'll do it. It's finally over. Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, the Anarchist.
A shocking loss for Rhea Ripley.
Even a woman as tough as Rhea Ripley couldn't withstand what went down in this match.